I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt.
What? Fleet.
Handler.
You mean that?
And say that's permission.
Against the galaxy.
Let's just say...
Against the galaxy.
We get too confident.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Starfield. Like the only news now? That's not like the Fox News.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but
Interesting.
No. Drivers, Umi party. The landmark. No.
No, the shipping rates aren't that bad. Insurance? Did they get you?
no one understands you.
Hey, what's up?
Spacers, balloons.
Sure, no problem. Ah, parting is such sweet sorrow.
I get so nervous before it happens.
Wait, hold on. Buddy. Done. Only that one person on the kills.
You need to move some merch. If it's too hot to handle. Yes.
Big. Dang. Sell that off. Camel, free, great. I need. Now I need Ultraman. Facelift. How you going?
All right, buzz off. Busy.
like fused. I don't think I like.
Everything you need for all your daily adventures. You live in the rarefied air above the scum and pick me up. And here, Brew, we've got you.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on the chance.
I've been to Paradise.
I've got something with your name on
Greetings,
it,
pilot.
boss.
This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this.
Oh god.
Security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Can't remember if I've been to Paradise. That one I know I've been to a Kill City, Neon, James, Hope Town. Alright.
Something for you when you've got a sec.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Right now.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
I agree with the captain. Now is the time for diplomacy.
Agreed. But we must be ready for anything. Now, eyes and ears sharp.
You're human.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind.
Don't know if you.
Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Would love to know more. Maybe we should break lock first. No, there are other human beings who have all survived for 200 years. Communications didn't work. Why is that?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
How do you all survive for 200?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Hey, so do you know if you want surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Yeah, well, 200 years how they want to get here.
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. Researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
We were never trained.
He gathered the best and
doesn't mean it won't work to take down
built the
troublemakers.
Constant and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
Alright, let's talk to you.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
We're holding up.
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Does that sound agreeable to you? I wish I could say that the satisfaction of helping others in need is sufficient, but I'm not getting that impression from you. I'm sure we can pull together some resources equivalent to whatever currency you use these days. We'll do what we can to make it worthwhile. And until then, you're free to make use of whatever facilities you need on our ship.
Oh, your communications.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I do.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there.
It was huge. Want to settle on the other side.
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. Thank you, and Godspeed.
Like,
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Just stay out of trouble.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Is there anything good to steal? Hockey stick. A lot of money. There's still stuff that's worth money.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Yeah.
Wow. Hi.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constantinople came apart at the seams.
Now
Oh
that
my
we know
god,
what's out there,
this
things are
reminds
going
you
to
of
be more
Fallout
interesting
4,
from
but
here on
also
out.
reminds you of Dead Space.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there. And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
There's so much more to learn about now.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Space suit. ACP. Dual Wars and Space Wars. I hate the word. I gotta get rid of this. Gonna change the name of this thing? this cruise along range action. Choke is always okay. Oh, I need open wall of mark. Have a tactical man. I'm slightly disappointed is now. Gotta go. Guess you don't.
Just stay out of trouble. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Keeping track of all our supplies is more difficult than... Hi there. Oh.
It was about crops back on Earth. They'd sometimes get overrun with something called insects. These little tiny creatures that would eat up all the plants and kill them.
Okay, so I'm not the only one then. That's a relief. I basically never met anyone new, so it caught me off guard. But I did hear we had a visitor.
If we ever landed in our lifetime, we might have to worry about planning our
Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk. Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or, where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialized in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled, even the food, in a roundabout way, if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here. Be seeing you.
I wonder what else is out there.
Just stay out of trouble. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Back to the
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Fuck, I'm like confused. You know, I went and talked to them.
But if there are,
Just because our equipment's old.
God.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Yeah, I remember stealing from you.
Never seen a ship like yours before. And then again.
Cargo pit.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Enough. Alright, time to head down. I think we sound yeah, just steal everything. The Paradiso is already down here. Paradiso seems like a pretty nice place. Like blue? What? Fixer. Oh yeah, back here. Oh, alright. I like Paradiso. Looks like fucking Miami. In fucking Miami? Cuba? Shit. Alright, we gotta kill the Cubans.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Asshole!
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service.
Sugiyama?
Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Are you affiliated with UC or Free Space Collective?
Neither.
We're our own private force. The Paradiso Group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
So the trouble you run into.
Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Something I can help you with?
I'm here to speak on behalf of the Shipping Orchid Council.
Oh, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want?
No colony ship from Earth. They believe they have to claim to be Starfield.
Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board.
Alrighty then, I can't wait to meet this guy.
I'll let
yeah,
him
I
know
killed
you're on
Hope.
your way.
I killed Rob Hope. I killed them. Anyway. How do I get over?
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
I hope your stay here is going well. One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
Let me know if I'm able to help with anything. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
About the board members.
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
I like to work for Paradiso.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Oh god. Am I on Shark Tank now?
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Don't talk shit about Neon.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
Drop a resort outside the cell system.
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. It works for everyone.
All tax haven, friend. They tell me about Paradise.
We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
There are only really 3 boy members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just
this
fine.
Is like face Florida. You're Ron DeSantis. Alright, thanks.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. Do you like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Never gonna fall. Get to the matter at hand.
You'd be surprised what people fall for. Locally sourced island fruit essences, for instance.
Damn.
It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times the market for them. But you're right, no one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
A generation of someone.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Can you just let them sell on the other side of the planet?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
The human beings you're worried about.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
And with some other.
We operate outside of the Freestar and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
You can live here, but maybe everybody grab.
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
Yeah. Well, after all this, you can.
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
I'd grab it.
I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Guess we're tabling it for now. Let's circle back around ASAP, though.
Yeah, it's better for them to use grab drive. I'm not gonna force them to be circuitries. Unless I can convince them to go on the other side of the planet and take it over or fight them. Hey. Maybe in an hour.
Greetings, Captain.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Not willing to compromise.
ship like yours before?
Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
And babe.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Hey there.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Hey.
Wow. I've heard about you.
Just stay out of trouble.
They move somewhere else. Like, I don't know where she's at.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Just stay out of trouble.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
God. Well, that's a waste of time.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be...
No parodies.
I've been working on a new marketing
Make some time
slogan.
for you. But
Don't just imagine paradise.
And you've made your decision?
In Paradiso.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Those, my opinion. Back in Hopetown. Fuck this place. Well, they're gonna hate me. I killed one innocent guy. Then I also killed Bob Hope or something.
Bet there are tons of organic materials out there with our names on them.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
If you can't protect them.
Here to shoot the breeze? Yeah, I don't mind carrying a few more things. See ya.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
That was kind of random. I killed security guards.
My company only uses Hopex ships.
Good ever.
Never had a problem with them. Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. Wait, we still...
Resistance.
Oh, hello. Ah, right.
Oh, yeah, like from,
The grav
this
drive
guy sounds
for
like he's
that
like from
old colony
Indonesia
ship.
or Malaysia.
Well, as long as you...
Maybe Singapore.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. Maybe it is
Nice.
selfish of me to demand such a price.
Damn, guy trying to first hit,
Tell
bitch.
you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Oh man. Ugh. Asshole. Douchebag. Douchebag powers egg. You get like pretty slow.
Hello, Captain.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
As DJ. That's what I'm talking about. What is it?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Never seen a ship like yours before. But then again, I haven't seen any ships.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down.
Oh, damn it. Stop.
People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome,
I got bad news for you.
I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships.
Yeah, that's how it is right
Even
now.
this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
Everyone good. Only done. Tablet.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process.
Yeah.
I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Confused.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Something wrong? There are 3 things. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. See you!
That's my...
I've spent my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else.
Fire radio.
To live.
They decouple. Got the first one.
I can't tell you how many times. Something. There's still something left. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there.
Okay, this one I know. The decouple. Fucking hell.
And we got plenty of storage.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship. Something wrong? There's still something left. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Right? This.
People always appreciate it. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Alright.
So long!
Turbo pump. You say port or Starfield?
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Keeping at 200? Something wrong. There's still something left. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogen. Careful not to touch anything on your way out. Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine.
Just stay out of trouble.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm... Well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Where will you go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Payment. I hope that's not all you care about. It's not enough to help a ship full of poor colonists searching for a new home, I suppose. Still, you did help us. We don't have much to spare, but I'm sure we can find some way of repaying you. That planet was not right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be.
You'll find out.
That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reap the benefits. Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince them that this will be best in the long term. I have no doubt that even if it takes more time, we will manage to find something even better. And it's important to remember we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine. Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take us planetside. Thanks again for your help.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
So this new grav drive thing we have, what happens if we push it to its limits?
Okay, still. Looks like I can actually go out and help.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
The Lex condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
How goes?
Hey, welcome. Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Cool. That's what we do here.
Oh, you look like fucking Eric.
Yo, stay good out there.
We're imprisonment, and there's a clear threat to public safety.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work.
You would get a job down in the mines.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Sure.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Mother. Alright, I'll help him out. Guy. I'll take below you.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
Best miners out there.
Okay. I can see you're serious about help. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Very good.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Captain. It is pleasant to see you.
Civilian vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
Dock.
Hi. Please disregard.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies...
I have no idea what I'm doing. Inhaling and taking.
was born. Intrepid explorers and
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Trevor.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything
Don't worry, trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Alrighty then.
It ain't paradise, but I'll take this place over New Atlantis any day.
Alright, and now it's pretty easy.
Sardonia's not so bad. Honest word, good pay.
Don't worry, trust me. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Peter? Alright, Peter. April.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that.
Right,
I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. Yeah.
Sometimes, I wish I had taken things. We work can't make a living.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you. Of course, how could I not? So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Alright. Pulling it. Alright, but I'm kinda good with a crypt.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you. Hey, it is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Haven't seen your ship in this sector before. Must be a rook, whatever. As long as you've got extra ship pods to help with repairs, you're free to come aboard.
Alright, 2 hours.
Welcome aboard. As you can see, we are in a real bind here. But I think we can both help each other out. If you can spare some ship pods to help us make repairs, we've got something you can use to blackmail this ship's owner, one Governor Hurst of Sidonia. Seems like that could be valuable to a rook like you trying to prove yourself.
Blackmail,
Hurst sent us a note, through a broker, of course. He wanted us to clean up any signs of his affair and destroy his ship for insurance purposes. Yet, he has the audacity to call us criminals. Anyway, we have a note from him. The public would love to know about it. I'm sure you could present it to him and get whatever you wanted. That's a real shame, Rook. Was hoping you'd be able to help us out of a jam. Seems I'll be keeping this tasty blackmail for myself then. Oh, and I did say you're welcome, as long as you have ship parts. You don't, so you might want to move along before we decide to take what we can get from your ship and leave you stranded. What are you doing sticking around? Get out of here. He must be a rook, so listen up and learn something. We plunder first, kill second. Some of us don't enjoy the killing part unless there's no other way. It can get messy. A clever pirate can get what they want without spilling blood. Call me an enlightened prig. Hurst paid us to take care of his problem. Of course, why destroy a perfectly good ship when we could say we destroyed it and keep the money, right? Unfortunately, by the time we found out the ship was broken down, our backup had already jumped, leaving us dead in the water until they figure it out and come back for us.
Steal this ship. Look at this.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst. And got to keep his ship.
Well, lucky you're one of us, and not some shark. Jumpy. Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst, and got to keep his ship. Ah! Damn shame.
I have no idea if this is good or bad, but I'll do it. Looks like fun. Murdering them. Also getting experience points, so might as well keep on doing it. have many suppressed weapons. My teammates shooting him and go. Level 27. 24, whatever. Let's... Go find my news. find. Well, it says option after. What I want on here? Space pirates. The now look at this. They're like, mission I want to do. If not, I'll go straight to take care of the. Pirate base.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest word.
Ever been to Aquila?
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
Back now.
Did you take care of my little problem? I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note.
Still take an idea of
That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you?
Oh, the Talon?
I'm already giving you what you want, per our agreement. Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable.
Oh, I could go. Okay.
Don't get greedy. Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but
I can't believe this idiot.
Hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
The ship is still alive. I didn't destroy it at all.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. My shipment. Do you have it yet? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me.
You owe taxes, ass.
Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Oh, you're done?
Yeah. Right. What you been up to, Talon? There you go, I proved all the stuff. Yeah, man. That's one of the things I've been telling people now. Of the freaking, the Twitch. Pushing a lot of those ads. It is, you're smart. Subscribe. It's only $5. So it's like, you're gonna save yourself so much pain in the ass.
Jump across the universe. You'd think someone.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Pay me well.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Ship service. Funny. Doing all this mining stuff, and Ella was also a miner. But like, well, there's also Lynn, our boss, at mining. Oh, yeah. How y'all doing today? How y'all having fun?
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
I don't know how often you guys are here, so I don't know if like anything new's going on, playing new games, anime, new stuff going in your life, taking care of, you know, got a new job, and that type of shit.
Anything I can... You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
I gotta go back and speak fucking truck. Yeah, I just had one macaroni today. I've had like macaroni 2 days in a row. Well, I like macaroni, so I'm like, alright. Macaroni, some red sauce, and a little bit of ground beef. Find that good. Alright. I broke my legs. God.
I hope I didn't. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom.
Oh, you chicken strips. You,
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us.
Higher power.
Good luck.
I could use a break.
Alright, Hank. The hell you doing, bro?
Man, Sidonia blows. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it.
I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
A piece of shit. Tell you what, you give me equipment and you told me first.
Shit.
I see.
You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right? Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Don't be caught on partial surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require
Another long day.
Be that long on Mars, right? No, Mars will be a couple hours. How long the day is. No, I think Venus has one of the longest days.
About what you said back at the bar.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
That's the most random shit I've ever heard. Man, these fucking NPCs. What the fuck is that with psychology? You know? Why do NPCs walk so slowly? And you can't. There's no way to match them either. It's not like in Red Dead where you can press and hold, you know, A button. Match them. I mean, I got a new little cool Xbox console wrap that makes my Xbox look like, you know, Starfield theme. Pretty cool. Guy does anything to me. Okay. Yeah. Like, I can walk this, if I go this fast, I'm too fast. If I walk this, I'm too slow. And obviously, this is way too fast. And I got my sprint that's even faster. This can someone make it, but it's way too slow. Like, I'd like...
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful.
No.
It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Yeah. It's so perfect. How the hell did you get caught? Alright, Hank, Harry, Henry. Well, I'm going to turn this guy into security. I'm like, dude, this guy's life is screwed over. You're going to fucking jail, bitch. All the other miners, fine. Not you. They're gonna be shit for them. You just enjoyed your 3-year shit contract instead of making your life even more. And I wait to fucking like. You think food would heal you up all out? It barely does anything.
It's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to James without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it.
dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. Huh, but then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Why do I feel like this guy's luring into me some type of trap? Yeah, I'm gonna... Like, snipers are gonna start shooting me. Sounds... on Hank.
Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
This wouldn't have been so much of a problem if you just returned it. We would have gotten better mining equipment, made a little more money and all that. The better PTO and health benefits and yada yada yada. You would have made or beat those quotas, my friend, but I'm here and fuck it all up. Yes, fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but God, man, this is taking fucking forever, dog.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. Shit, you knew. Oh.
Well, I'm pissed. I was going to turn him into the cops. I thought that'd be the more humane thing to do. But he's now just a bloody rag. Damn. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it, my friend. That's how you properly murder someone on Mars, my friend. Ah, what a fool. I wonder on this colony planet on Mars, how many murders have been on this planet? I just added one more. But I bet you like there's like even more bloody red now with blood on it.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5,
Pretty crazy
4,
guy, like,
3,
worry about tremors.
2, 1.
that is a crazy detail. I'd say that's.
Particle detonation
I swear,
concluded.
that
It
warning
is now
cutscene
safe
still
to
startles
resume
me every
normal
time.
activity.
I'm looking forward. Any luck? Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Oh, where's my homie Keller at? I didn't. Alright, let's see if I can give them any stories. What do you do? Oh, I wish there was like an icon on your teammates, so you know they're right next to you.
Hey, how are you? Oh, well, since you asked, nice. Ah, parting is such sweet sorrow. Just here for a chat? Sure, let's see what you got.
Oh, look at that. He went from 135. I gave him that equipment, his new outfit, one you're seeing right now, that green one, to 140, and then I gave him this that backpack that went from 140 to 160. So yes, quite a bit of. He holds quite a bit of.
Catch you later.
Equipment now. But before it's only 135, and 135 filled up real fast. And now it's 160. 30 more pounds, kilograms or whatever weight you can carry now, which is great. Makes my life so much easier. Like my little robot pal here, Vasco.
Captain,
only hold
hello.
135.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your moment.
Thanks.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
I want to level up one more time. that big old thingy. Alright. Office. This one I remember, right? Callan, have you got a chance to play this game or any other major games on Xbox or PlayStation?
I found something for you.
This is like the poor section. The underground. Very good jobs. Bad resource management. Apparently, I think energy is like cut off here.
Found something for you.
Very good day. Camp, dirty.
Everyone's welcome. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
How things in
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time, and we'll talk it out.
Alright, let me take care of these.
I've got them. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day.
No loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. But a reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Take care.
Well, I got what I needed.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask us.
I'll have to get the transporter.
My sources... You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Things are pretty down now.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Next time, then.
You talk and get paid. I spread the news.
Dear Lord, everyone wants... He's way too damn cozy with the UC. And that's... My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger. We're short-staffed, overworked, not to mention there's a constant... So...
Hope to see you again.
Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no, don't tell me the game just froze on my ass. Fucking hell, though. I remember. Well, it's frozen before, and I've nothing with nothing like broke my getting the missions yet. hopefully load. I mean, yesterday when I loaded in, I had that fucking nightmare scenario where I frozen, see through my arms and everything. I clipped it. Fuck yeah.
Evening, sir.
Oh, now you're standing up this time.
You talk and get paid. You have another story for me? Hey, that's great. Thanks. That's why stories like this. I can't thank you. Hope to see you again.
I got 50 experience points. Hell yeah. Seems like so many like skills like so like locked away. Like you gotta invest a lot of time. Seems kind of annoying.
Oh, can't beat Laredo for weapons. We should stop by their storefront if we need to stock up.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
You gotta invest money into like increase your health and stamina. You should do the armor level up.
Aquila City is way.
Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv? So many people here look past my family being UC and are just like that. Kind. A real sense of community. I just need a job and we could be happy here. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything? Even after all this time, we're still living hand to mouth. Nothing. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. As dark as things are, There are so many good people out there.
Are they?
Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
I don't know if she's still here or... Thanks. Yeah, pretty soon.
I thought I was going to be fired for sure. But now I got a whole performance review plan to go through. Joy.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
The fleet looks after its own. Mostly. Hello, stranger! We got pirates all over the damn board. Here to join the Good Times Express? Hello, stranger!
ready to complete.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Well, that has helped Mars out. Oh. We'll just kill everything. Hatch. Found a piece of shit, as you can see. Stole everything from this young woman alive. I have. I'll steal from you. Kind of piece of shit I am. They don't want me, I knew. Yeah. What? God.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always calls me back. Take now, I'm just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo! Pirates! Cheyenne's going to get me one of these days.
Enjoy fighting pirates?
No, not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around.
How do you get blasted?
I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine, and now I'm persona non grata. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees. Ah, music to my ears, friend. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
Alright. That was my guy's eyes again.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Alright, back to Akita City.
I found something for you.
If you're looking to stay,
Talk to that guy from the trade for a month.
Another day, another shift.
So if I don't need.
Yeah? What? Or, sorry, I thought you were someone else. Milena wants back? The Trade Authority always likes facilitating business, but she's got a considerable bounty on her. Captains associated with us can land here. I even have some credentials on hand. And wouldn't you know it, the captain's name is blank. If she had set credentials and put her name on them, well, she couldn't land. But if any other name was in there, any name at all, well, I think that might clear it up. I'll contact Milena right away. I'm sure she'll put them to good use. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, man. I would need this. Alright, my code.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Oh god.
Ranger?
Could have been real bad.
Dad
Please
keeps
don't
saying
bring
he's
up
sorry
Milena
all
to
the
Simone.
time.
The whole thing is a long shot.
Weird.
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done. I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
I've been helping so many people. Again.
had something with your name on it, boss.
Right, Lopez.
Good day, Captain.
Nice. Get mine. Fine, alien monsters. Hostile. Can't find it? Is it just too big? That's H2O.
Hey there. Got some more stuff for me?
Held up your eyes, bro. Oh, nice.
Have a good one.
Hey. Does the heavy.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward? Sensible. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you. Really? I had no idea. The spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. Absolutely. I mean, don't expect much. Look around. Not exactly swimming in resources here. But hey, good luck.
Resource, I guess. Nope. Steal some food, also weapons.
Talk to Alvin. He's in charge.
Greetings, Captain.
I found something for you.
Shield up and fire. Easy pickings. Ha.
I think so. Back here. Shit. Oh. Yes. Taking forever, dog.
The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Fire everything you got! Ha!
That's one dead. Alright, I want to dock this. Have a little fun docking them.
This might get awkward if they weren't expecting company.
Who's that?
I'd be scared to fight me, too. Sorry, nothing. Oh! Ah, damn it!
Hey, you need some? Okay, I'll take some things. Catch you later.
Yeah. But there's nothing useful.
I have something for you when you've got a second.
Come on. There be any more resources. Oh, there you go. There ain't the wrong one. Come on.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet. All of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game. No ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Alright. That's like soon they should pop in. When
Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
That's kind of dire. When
We got you now.
Docking situation.
Think they might want to hear about my rock collection?
Give them. Yeah, everything's all messed up. I kind of like.
This is gonna be fun.
Not our cleanest victory, but it'll do.
Let's do this!
Oh shit, I didn't see this.
Oh! Just die already!
Damn. I love how my shotgun just knocks me back. Hey, makes sense. Fucking space. That was contraband.
I found something for you.
Thanks, but I won't you do it.
let me... Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be a ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And, Alvin, it's good to hear you. Aw, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Ace Raccoon. Rocket Raccoon? Oh, this mission is pretty. Damn, there's so many beautiful iron. Look at the amazing resources.
Weapons hot. We're in critical condition. Engine's damaged. We need repair.
That's my teammates here. Helping me out. Great.
Won't be enough left for salvage when I'm done.
Time to die! Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a real score. Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Yeah, so now we got two camps. The bounty hunters who want to cash in now, and the people who want to wait and cash in later. Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition.
This is, I've never seen this.
So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
I didn't know that. Yeah. Pretty cool.
say it to Jackie.
Thank you for the help. I bet the Spacers regret you ever came here.
Yeah, fine. Ship. Yeah, other ship. Die?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, there you go. What a find her at. Man, I was going everywhere, man. I was looking in every damn direction except one direction I need. God, I hate that so much.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? Oh my God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. The proposal is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot. Enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger.
Ah, what a fucking piece of shit. Man, I hate her. Kind of deserves to die. Not deserve anything nice to her. If I could shoot her. Steal shit from her, I will. I do not care. Right or wrong. I have no mercy. Shit, I will kill you. I will rob you.
Let's take a good look at what we're carrying and make some cuts, huh? Just here for a chat? What do you need, boss?
Okay, see you later.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Hello, stranger. Your work? I know it was paying work, but you here to talk about... I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now, it's hard to imagine Jackie and... Not much of a choice, really. Well, it's not much, but...
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
Yeah, I know, bitch. I know who the fuck.
Well, if you're offering. Adventure is just a fancy way of saying you're risking your ass. I've been dealing with this for... Maybe you're on the level, but I know for...
Oh, boy. Damn. Alright. Okay. I need to take that pills. That was some pills.
We need to stand together. It's as... simple as that.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Just so you know, associating with the light. Might be I misjudged? So here's the deal. If we're gonna band together, the smart play... I may not be some sort... I hadn't considered the financial upside of it. I'm not afraid of a fight.
Nice.
Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem, but future ones as well. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that? Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance. You got it. I'll send the long word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Very long.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Hey, it's always a good...
Let me guess, you need something from my pack?
Try not to miss me too much.
I know. I saw I was doing a lot of inventory management. Doing the better for me. Right, gotta take care of all these spacers on the planet.
We got ourselves a mark.
Oh. We're gonna work. Better weapon mod. Look, persuade. Persuasion chance. Could increase my shotgun. General. I use a lot of ballistic. Really need to increase that. I want to make sure people, especially in the future. That's the ball.
Just try and escape.
Attacking.
Gonna light you up.
Big raccoon again.
Time to die.
Right.
Took some damage here, but we're clear. Thanks, stranger. We're in big trouble before you showed up.
Yeah, man, it's pretty good. Pretty.
Today's not your day.
Hey, Scarab. Lord? Hey, good to see you, man. He's scared again.
Spacer contacts eliminated. That was... wow.
After you talked with Alvin,
Good
I
fight
saw
in
him
there.
smile.
Lopez is ready for
Really
you at the
smile.
farm. Thanks.
You get a nice shout out.
Working underground most of your life really makes you appreciate places like this.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacer's chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base. Our ships ain't exactly in the best of repair. We'll see how many we can get back online for the big show. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
Oh yeah. First you live on quickly. Like, first and foremost, careful. I know you're tough, but these fixing
This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one.
Oh yeah, my
We'll
friend.
all be waiting for you to jump in.
I have something for you when you got a sec.
Lasers look good. Maybe the best thing on what my right. Decent. Good.
You're nothing. Last mistake you ever make. Look alive. Spacers got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
Hell yeah, dog. Family. Next. Come on. Yeah. Iron, platinum, diamond. Making me rich. a coyote. So many space parts.
I got my eyes on you. Well, my scanners. Yes, what?
Alright, it's time to dock. Dock and fuck these motherfuckers up.
Hello, Captain.
Big mistake! You messed with the wrong person.
Fuck out of the way.
I'm going for it!
I'm gonna die because. What was it? Good idea.
You're not taking me out!
Pay for that.
Here to shoot the breeze? Oh, well, since you asked nicely.
I'm kind of mad. I don't know what happened with that modified tombstone. It was like the only gun I could get. What was he used?
All right, bye for now.
I need to send him.
Hey, what's going on? Sure, let's see what you got. See ya.
I was worried that somehow that equipment.
Need assistance now!
There's something out there. Nothing to see here, huh?
Oh.
I don't think we'll be hearing from them again.
I found a gun that I like a lot.
Yeah, I don't mind carrying a few more things.
Tombstone, though.
Ah, parting is such sweet sorrow.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this, and now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course, but it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
How is the future defenseman?
Who the hell knows? We're coming off a victory, so that might buy us a honeymoon period. But maybe it'll last. Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
Oh.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Fucking Fuck. Oh, we gotta. I need to go to the. Oh, we gotta have that fucking. Damn. I gotta do this again.
That was too close for comfort.
Take this!
Idiot. Fucking.
Gotcha! I can't see!
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? Oh yeah, I make a pretty good walking pocket if I do say so myself. Take it easy.
There you are! Fire! Fire! Everyone run! Nothing going. Get out of here!
Anything I can do for you? Need a hand? That everything?
Yeah.
This is the... I make no illusion. Very diplomatic. The rest of the family, I know it's probably a pittance, but, we're just... Don't you dare! If you ever...
I found something for you.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Something with your name on it, boss.
I try not to trade in gossip,
May I be of
but
service?
if you have any verified...
Yes, of course.
Enter.
Yes.
I just have not been able to do any stealth attacks really. I have it.
If there's anything I can do, you won't find a better offer on the station.
Having good aid.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm happy to take a couple things off your hands. Some other time, then.
Anything you don't want.
How may the Trade Authority assist you? You won't find a better offer on the station.
I wish they would turn around. I think I like the Trade Authority.
I found something for you.
Alright, Top Gun Doc. Oh, he puts his hand right there and kind of like very nice little. Heck, anything else I want to do? Idiocy. Who needs help? I was anything whiskey. Yeah. Hey, hello there, the Game Pass guy. Oof. Welcome. See you, buddy. Hello, super cool man. Person. Alan Wake Remastered. Playing this for 5 hours, man.
Hi. Please disregard informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled.
There's nothing.
Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And
Yeah, I know.
our line of work,
it's just like, it's really late.
Unknowns get you killed.
3 o'clock in the morning.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin with. Fine, I'll help.
Yeah.
But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the pay.
If you're able to, please.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger
enjoy
fish to
yourself.
fry.
Follow.
So
Support me
why are
on
you
my social
targeting
media.
Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
I need to sit down and create a create a link tree, because my old website I used to use doesn't work anymore. But most importantly, I am giving away a free game this month, at the end of this month. Click on this link or the Gleam giveaway. You get yourself a free copy of Evil Within 2. I know not everyone, you know, has.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect
And you can also share that with all your friends and followers.
Let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return. Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
So you're trying to join the Crimson Fleet or betray them? With the gala.
The event's a complete sham.
Right now I've joined the Crimson
Fleet together and throwing a party
probably,
for themselves.
Probably would betray them in the end.
People couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Dryden equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves
Sounds like
feel
a fun way to...
they're contributing to society. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
And it was so... I don't know what am I supposed to do with it. Seems like one of the hardest missions I've ever done.
Shh. Listen.
Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to fight.
Look around, see what I can.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Have you tried the canopies?
Yes,
Horrid.
I'm extreme.
Positively horrid.
Probably in a few days. Of course, if I keep getting... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the trend. Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Oh.
Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time talking to you.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy. It'll...
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In an unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered. The safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely.
I think I can.
Unfortunately,
this person.
the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry, it's against Trident. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I mean, it might be okay. I don't have time for this. Stop trying to confuse. I appreciate.
What the hell?
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
What the hell?
Please remember to obey all posted
requested safety and mustering.
Must you continue these
Excuse me? And why in goodness name? I should say so.
I think that helps me. Crazy. Fair.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name?
And why in goodness name?
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, now why the work on her?
I wish I could.
I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
Oh yeah.
Listen, maybe you can...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Only part I don't know what to do with the killing part. How do I kill that person without getting caught? Because if I use a gun, I think it's like that. No, damn to hell. Damn, she saw me. I was invisible. Like, oh, hey, you know. There are times where I'm like, oh, man. Those skills are really good. Times where skills not really good. That's like a really cool weapon too. I don't know why I was able to do certain things. But when
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory.
what the? She just walks up to me with a fucking Asian accent. It's like, hello there. Did you steal something for me? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I want that gun, man. I have like really good stealth skills. Game's like, nah, I don't.
Glad to have you aboard.
You should not be able to detect me at all. Hidden right here. No. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's gonna be a sofa. Unless I can poison this guy's drink. Poison his alcohol.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your... Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a month. Besides what I already told? Well, that was boring.
The Society chair has... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. That's all then? Okay. An open bar would have... The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates are the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide
Are
to
you a
hold
member?
all
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Yeah, man.
Nice to have met you.
That have some really loose
Here for
ass
business
lips.
or pleasure? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Quite a lot. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
God damn it.
That's all then? Okay.
Here for business? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Wow,
I'm certain
everyone
his
knows.
wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Oh, he knows he's a
Well, that was
disgusting pile of shit. Hey. Reminder. Bag, what's up?
Sorry, do I know? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
So he's a typical man.
Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah, trophy.
I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? Are you kidding me? You need to think about it?
Hey,
For God's sakes, next time, maybe you should be a bit more prepared when you threaten someone.
Fuck you. Strangle your ass. Stab you. Kill you.
Thanks for leaving me in a pain. Have you decided what it's... If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? This is just gonna keep going until I give in, isn't it? What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
Yes.
All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Do you usually just stare at people like that? I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention.
Oh.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Why am I playing ass ones? Damn it.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
An open bar would have been nice.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, his only thing is, why he decided to... Tell you what though, for some... Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of it.
Yup.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Gonna stop the screen here. 5.5 hours. Too bad, man. Guys, so much. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Evil Within, and hopefully I can get more stuff done. Thankfully, I need to upload some more stuff to Patreon and then add some stuff. YouTube, need a new free. Whatever I have is Willow Link does not work. See you later, guys.